Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And we continue with, I should call the format wine and cheese, because that's what we do here a lot, kind of. A lot of cheesing and whining. That's very important here. And we continue with our Maidenless run in Elden Ring. That means we don't have the horse, we can't level up, we can't go to the round table hold, and in theory we can't even complete the game without the maiden because of some restrictions. We already had to use some glitches to get to the good old friend. The, what's it called? The capital, Lionel. We need like a bug to get there. Also welcome, Ruffro Burger. Nice to see you. I also had a good day, thank you. Hoped to start a bit earlier with the streaming, but I was kind of distracted, so we start now a bit, and we are currently almost at the end, thanks to a very powerful skip, the so-called Wong Warp we had to perform to get to Farum Azula. There we defeated Godskin Duo and Malikes, and now we're on the Ashen Capital. And we have skipped the Fire Giant. Turns out you don't have to kill the Fire Giant to get here. It's awesome, I think. It's fine, I had fun watching all the Cyberpunk bugs. Awesome. Yeah, I need to add maybe some new clips to the thing. But yeah, currently I was always too lazy. So you potentially, if you're watching the stream here very often, well, it's already burning without the Fire Giant. So my initial plan was, like we discussed this here a lot previously in the streams. My initial plan was to, it is possible if you don't have Melina to go to the 3 fingers, and then you can sacrifice yourself and just respawn without Melina having to die. Unfortunately, yeah, it works because of like a bug, unfortunately. I wish there would be a legitimate way to do it. But it's, as said, very complicated to do. But yeah, in theory, like a legitimate way to not, like if you ally with the 3 fingers and the frenzied flame stuff, you can't, like Melina leaves you and say, no, I don't want to have to do anything with this, screw you guy. She gets mad at you for obvious reasons, I think. And then you can do this, like there's a cutscene where you do the sacrifice yourself. That was my initial plan when starting this run. The problem is, yeah, exactly, they had an option. I've been thinking of modding Elden Ring, just waiting for the DLC to drop first. Yeah. The problem is I can't, even though I'm here in Lionel, I can't get to the frenzied flame place. A bit unfortunate. Because there is a, like, Morgoth has all his portals here and there in the world. Let me just think, can I demonstrate this in any shape or form? Well, if you are interested, I can show you the problem. I mean, let's load the practice too. We have a save state, so I can just load this and do the damage I'm doing here. But we could, in theory, warp to the Cathedral of the Forsaken. I can warp there. I just one-shot him, our friend here, really fast. Now we are on this cathedral. If I mock the omen, needs to be dead. Punk. We need to hit it. Doesn't matter. If you go down here, here's this wall. Even though we have killed Morgoth already, but it says sealed by Morgoth, the grace given. This seal doesn't vanish. even though I already defeated Morgoth in the game. The reason is because we haven't been to the round table hold. Like if I go here to my map, you see the round table hold is not showing up here. If I also go to the map, press this button and press the round table hold teleport button, nothing happens. I can't port there, unfortunately. I think the round table hold is the trigger, plus defeating Morgoth to get the seal here. That the seal vanishes. Which is very unfortunate in my opinion. I think the current game is not the optimal experience, yeah, for sure. Yeah, potentially Melina, I assume it has to do with not being able to enter the round table hold and talk to the finger reader there and to the two fingers. I assume that's what kind of locks you out of this. It's not the only problem. Like if I would load an old save state of mine, just because you might be curious. Let me just see. Morgoth. We can just load. Let me try that really quick. What ending options do you have without Melina? The default ending. But yeah, here you see the next problem. Like if you defeat Morgoth, you get up down the street, get up this elevator here. And then on top here, you see there's also this gate. And usually this gate is there in the standard game as well. Oh yeah, I always forgot I have my cheat still activated. I can show it. And here it also usually says sealed by Morgoth, the grace given. That's this gate is there, and this gate down there in the Forsaken Cathedral is also there when you have not defeated Morgoth yet, if you play this normally. But as you can see, if we go to the Elden Throne, Morgoth is lying dead there already. Like, this is not the only trigger for this to happen. Like I said, he's already dead. And the seal is still there. It's kind of interesting. I find it a bit unfortunate that they did not allow you to, as you can say, it would be cool if there would be an option for this year. And yeah, even getting to this place here, like we can't enter, like this is not working, and also the teleporter in the Death Route area where we fight Fierce Champion, also not working. But even though I have all the great runes in the game that I can get to this point, my mistake, inventory. You see I have Godric's great rune, I have the great rune of Renala, Rykard, Radagon, Morgoth. In theory, like I could even get all the great runes here, just Morgoth, Radagon, Melania great rune, I can spawn that, and Mox great rune, I could also spawn that. Now I have all the great runes in the game. It still says we need more great runes. It's stupid. If I go out and load in again, maybe this would fix it. But you can see this, yeah, you need the trigger. Either you need Melina as accepted her quest line for this to vanish, or you need to have to be in the round table hold. That's an interesting question, actually. I can teleport to the round table. Can I? Why is it not showing up? Maybe they forgot to add this. Equals rear road. Maybe it's not possible. I think the reason why it's not possible, I think the roundtable hold is not on the same map here as this. Could be wrong. Oh, Table of Lost Grace, there it is. I think that's the roundtable hold. So this now we would be in the roundtable hold. We could now even talk to her. She doesn't give us our pouch for 2 marks. Interesting. Just out of curiosity, is this a Melina quest? Or would you like to start the game post opening? I'll just read your messages in a moment. See, it is not Melina. It is really the roundtable hold. Now it's open. That's interesting. But as soon as you enter the roundtable hold, you get this place. That's interesting, chat. Let's make haste. Now it would be possible to access the 3 fingers, but you have to be to the roundtable hold, else you can't go down there without cheating, wrong warping, or whatever bugs there might exist for this. Now this gate here should also be gone. No, the gate, even though Morgoth is dead, is still there. Okay, this is not tied to the roundtable hold. This is tied to Melina. This is a Melina quest gate. Interesting. But now it would be possible to access the 3 fingers, yes. But this is of course not legitimate, because I have to use the tool to get there. But yeah, it's interesting. Let me just catch up with what you have written there. on those 2, 3 fingers from one hand, so 5 fingers. That's an interesting point, yeah. Could be that it's part of a bigger something, you know what I mean? Yeah. I know what you mean. So yeah, as you wrote at the beginning, you can skip the giant, because when you teleport through Farum Azula, you always land in the map where the tree is already burning, because of the sand capital. Like the ashen capital with all the sand or ash in it only exists in the version where the tree is burning. That's why this works. So you can skip the fire giant, but you can't skip Malikes. Ending options to have without. Yeah, we said only the default ending, because I would need to do quest lines to get the other endings. And I can't. Most characters, I need the quest, like to do Fia's quest, I would need the roundtable experience, I guess. I guess Runny's ending would be possible without the roundtable. if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if Fia's ending with the death rune is possible, maybe. I'm not sure if you have to talk to her in the round table or not. You can't kill Fia's champions, though. That's interesting. Now with our little cheating here, we can go to the death route. What's it called? Oh. Warp. What this thing is called? Prince of Death Throne, yeah. That's potentially where I need to warp. Now we have to feed the champions though. I just cheats through them really quick. This gate here also leads to Lionel, but it doesn't work. Already tried this. Poor Roger, he was a nice guy, yeah. Okay, now the gate also works. And this basically teleports us to the other place. But this gate, this teleporter does not work when you have not been to round table. So it's also bound to the round table. It's interesting to know that this fog gate here is not bound to the round table, but to Melina's quest. So you have to talk to Melina to get this. That's interesting, I think. You can't really play Dark Souls without the Firekeeper. I can see why you can't play this without Melina. Yeah, though without the... I guess in theory, you can play without the Firekeeper, but... You might be right. Especially Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, I guess, might be possible to complete. Because you only need to place a Lord Vessel, and you can do this in various ways. They may ask in terms of narrative experience, where do you think would be the best place to start the game? I find the hero's grave to be meh. I think the shores of the Weeping Peninsula is better. It's actually a good point, I think. That you start there. I mean, I don't mind this place because game design wise, the Church of LA and then the Gatefront ruins is basically, I think, where the game really wants you to go. Really quick, it's really smooth if you go from first steps, Church of LA, and then to the Gatefront. It would work. I think the peninsula here is also very interesting. Or would be very interesting as a starting location. For sure. So I'm kind of happy with it because Limgrave is a pretty awesome place. I can definitely see that this part, the Weeping Peninsula, might also work. Though you could argue the Weeping Peninsula is also still part of Limgrave. The way to mod Torrent into the Elden Beast fights without breaking the game. Yeah, in theory, I could imagine that it's possible. What is 100% possible to fight the Elden Beast in the randomizer mod, in the fire giant boss arena. There you can use your horse and can fight then the Elden Beast with Torrent. And you definitely notice that dodging a lot of attacks of Elden Beast suddenly so much easier. It would definitely trivialize the boss fight much more if you had Torrent available, I think. That's the reason why you can't use it in this fight. Maybe they thought about it because the arena's big enough and the boss is big enough and his attacks kind of feel like manageable on horse, but I think it might be too strong and that they felt like was not tough enough a challenge at the end. Just would have wished they made it 2 separate boss fights, to be honest. So yeah, I hope I could kind of enlighten my progress here. Interestingly, as soon as you reach the Ashen Capital, this blocking gate here also vanishes again. I also have to close the game really quick, simply because I need to deactivate my little cheating tool. The practice tool, really fantastic tool for practice stuff and trying stuff like this out really quick. Now we're back in front of the gate, but yeah. Here we used a wrong warp. Like you have to, for the wrong warp, you have to go to the belfries and use the belfry to Farum Azula. And then you load from this belfry to another place on the map. And then you quit the game at roundabout when shortly before it hits 100% in the loading screen. You Alt F4 out of the game, so close the game. Also works on PlayStation 5, I think. If you hit a perfect, precise timing with this, the game doesn't know where to place you and puts you at the default place in Farum Azula. That is, interestingly, the beginning of Farum Azula, where you also land after defeating the enemies, you know, the Malikes. That's how I get, not Malikes, after Melina sacrifices herself in the fire giant area. I hope they don't fix more exploits, to be honest, because then this run here would not be completable. Like if they would add something to make it cool, but some of these little exploit bugs you can use, I think normal players won't find them anyway in a normal playthrough by accident. You have to really actively look for it. Like we also had one thing going to get to the Lionel place. We had to do let me see if there's a right save here. You had to go here to this elevator. I can't use this lever here when you get here. You get here if you use this tower of what was it called? The Tower of Return. There's a trapped chest box on it. And yeah, there's a bug where you use the this explosion tier that you can find in the game, and this gives you short iframes when you fall down. It's a very precise trick. Last time I demonstrated it now multiple times. My mistake. I think for the game it's good that you get it basically torrent for free. I don't think it needs to be very difficult to get the horse in the game, because it's kind of fundamental to exploring the world, in my opinion. But you drink this tier here, you have to fall down, was a bit too late. Then you have to hit with this thing, and then you can survive this here. I mean, it turns out that this quest line with Melina is kind of very important for the game to complete, and even though you have the option to refuse, as we did, like if you go here, you see I still haven't talked to Melina, I can't level up. Talk to Melina is still a thing here. But yeah, it's a very precise trick also you have to do with this explosion thing here. It's manageable, it's not completely impossible, but what you basically do is fall down and drink while falling down. Then it still works on current patch. This current patch here, the version we play. It can survive this fall and then continue through Leyndell from there. That's very early on the falling thing. This is kind of how I got down to Leyndell to even get to Morgoth to defeat him, because there's no other way to enter Leyndell without a bug like this. Like a little glitch abuse that we have to do here. Was almost perfect, I think. That's kind of how it looks. You stand on the ledge, drink, walk down, fall, you survive. Yeah, I think it was very close. Too early. I think I pressed the hit the punch button a bit too late or something like that, or too early maybe. That is. And then you survive the fall thanks to this little glitch. And yeah, then you're down here. It was actually third try or something, right? And I will fall down a few more times. But yeah, this is how you get into the capital thing. And now we defeated, yeah, we unfortunately had to use, it was too precise to showcase the Wong Warp. But it's basically in the loading screen like this. Now I would have to quit out, and then I would be at the right place. Yeah, that is basically the next match we have. We defeated everybody. Now we have to defeat Godfrey. That's the boss we are current. This is my current save state here. This is where we are currently in the game. No, this was the wrong button. That's what we are going to grind right now. We're still level 1, as you can see. Oh, it's not good. Won't hit him. I forgot something, actually. Fortunately got hit. Not my first try today. They're not fully warmed. That's a rare attack. I have to omit the attack, unfortunately. I have no stamina left. In case you ask why I'm not jumping, I know, I just got used to it. It's more precise this way. I see it as kind of a challenge to not jump the stuff, just roll it, get the timings for it down. I have the timings most of his attacks, I would say. But only I struggle a lot with second phase, dude, though. Should be next phase. You can fetch roll but never fetch jump, that's true. I jump, but for me it's because Dark Souls 1, yeah, it's pretty much the same for me as well. Can always spoil, I won't defeat this guy here. Of course I don't hit him. Oh, we're dead. Can't attack there, I think. Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. I'm also not having the instinct, but it also feels more challenging this way. Like, you have more iframes when you jump than when you roll. No, you have no iframes when you jump, but you have more, due to you have more air time than you have iframes when you roll, so you have to be more on point. Well, it's kind of cool. Will you keep jump without weight issues in Elden Ring, or like rolling, make it armor weight dependent? I think the rolling, I mean, it's a bit strange that the weight dependence, like I'm not sure what the most heavy thing is I currently have. I don't have that many heavy armor things. That we're heavy now. That's now fat roll. Fat roll is actually okay, but yeah, it doesn't change. Even your jump distance doesn't change. But on heavy, you walk a bit slower than you walk normally. So maybe it changes slightly, but it's the walk speed difference seems very slightly. Maybe I'm also wrong that there's no difference, but I think there's a slight difference versus your walking speed. I recorded it one time and tried to check it out. So yeah, the fat jump. It seems like your character accelerates faster. I think that's what makes a difference. Like your max speed might be the same, but you accelerate a bit faster on the on this roll. Might be wrong though. Fat jump would be interesting, to be honest. Jumping in Elden Ring is far too strong in general. When you do this, you get also upper body invulnerability, kind of, for a moment. So it's very safe against enemies with a lot of vertical attacks. Like this. All I have to do something like this, you can duck. I'm not 100% sure if it's good, but I don't mind because the jump only works against very specific attacks and the roll works against pretty much all attacks, with maybe some exceptions as well, but the roll is just the more general tool that you can use in this particular, in most fights, and the jumping is only very specific attacks the game basically wants you to jump over. So I feel like it's okay that the jump has. And the jump has also some offensive stuff because you can do... Oh no, he pushed me to the side. I couldn't hit him again. It's an awesome fight, so I don't mind fighting it a few times. I could have sidestepped. I think it doesn't make a difference if I sidestep the attack. Sure, if I can get 2 normal attacks in. Just wait with my stamina a bit. Oh, that's a rare attack he did there. Promise he's always getting... Oh. Oh, screw me. Yeah, the phase 2 or 3 wrestling wipes, I agree with you. The time, I'm so bad with the timings for the second phase. I like both phases though, to be honest, but I struggle with the phase 2 timings the most. Yeah, you also need jumping to explore, that's true as well. I really thought the second phase was going to be Sarish and Godfrey double teaming, yeah. Well, I'm actually glad that they didn't double team, because usually I hate the double team fights, to be honest. Okay, well, let's see if we can kill him now. Might take a few tries still. I could have sidestepped, I think. I have to not attack here because I have no stamina. I will not attack here because stamina. I have too little stamina for this fight, it always feels like it. Oh god, almost too early. This is take also struggle, but sometimes a bit with the timing. Yeah, some of the hitbox are a bit strange, I agree, but overall, my biggest problem avoiding him is, yeah, the weird timings of his attacks. That's why I often die in phase 2. I always roll a bit too early when he does this transition stomp, chat. What I can do, chat, by the way, I could switch now this talisman to the other. I have a turtle talisman now. Oh, that is not enough timing, what? Yeah, the input reading when you Estus, it's a bit annoying, to be honest. I'm not a hugest fan. Like, I mean, Souls always has done this in previous games as well, this input reading feeling, but I think in this game it's particularly strong. Like, the other games hide it better than this game in particular. Like, Elden Ring is very bad at hiding the input reading sometimes. Not always, but some enemies you definitely notice, okay, when I drink, he does 100% this attack the instant I even press a button. It's always a bit unfortunate. That. Yeah, the timings of bosses in general, yeah, this is delayed hit the game, and it makes, of course, it's a very video gamey thing, because, like, if I could actually hurt him with my weapon, he would not delay his attack so long, else I would just hit him before he could hit. As you rightfully say. So it's a stupid idea to spin around another time and to delay the attack further, hold the attack for this long. I forgot to switch the talisman again. We don't need the talisman, it's just a bit more difficult to do the stamina management this way. I could have sidestepped that, but I never dared to do. Now I have to wait. Finally. I have to roll every attack. Oh, too early. Ah, didn't roll. Don't know why. I think you can jump the stomps, yes. Yeah, Morgoth has... Like, Morgoth and Malikest are basically like delayed timing the boss. Things of the AoEs that forced you to back up. Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of those. Usually it would be cool if you could just also iframe them if the timing would be tough or so. I wouldn't mind. at least want to have the option. But in phase 2, this AoE explosion, you can't. It's one AoE explosion where you have to get away. You can't iframe it, as far as I'm aware. At least not on normal iframes. I also hate that bosses in Elden Ring never are so bad at returning to the middle of the boss arena, and always, with all the back jumps they have and so on, always moving further and further to the edges of the arena, and then you get camera problems. I hope that's the right talisman, by the way. I have to omit the attack chat. Bar's empty. Yeah, it's an amazing looking fight. I also like fighting him, to be honest. Oh, don't know why I didn't roll there. It's her Great Rune. If you equip Melania's Great Rune, you also get lifesteal, I think, if you do damage, if I remember correctly. It's kind of part of her Great Rune powers, I would assume. But yeah, I think you can jump all the storms he has. Malikes is weird, too many delays, but then everything is way too fast to react to it. Malikes is a tough to learn boss, I feel like. He's so slow and fast at the same time, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the Malikes fight is cool though, I agree. I also like it by now, but I didn't like it initially. I felt like it was a bit too much, but now that I got better at the fight and understood his patterns and weaknesses and openings better, it's a lot of fun, but it's a tough way to get there. Yeah, this is 100% the right talisman, because the other one is the X talisman. Okay, got everything. It's always so close. I make one little mistake close to the end always, like ridiculous. I have to wait, can't attack here, I don't have stamina. I could have charged the attack a bit longer, to be honest, but whatever. But I didn't do it differently. Almost thought about sidestepping the attack. It's a rare attack, by the way. For a moment, I didn't know how to dodge it. Stamina rack here. Okay, second phase chat. Oh, I'm dead. I thought it would be enough to get 2 steps back. Maybe I should run past him or something. Oh, I don't have full stuff. Doesn't matter too much. I wonder, in lore, what broke the missing half of Godfrey's axe? Yeah, it's an interesting question as well. Was just the dev making her hard to be hard? I think they crossed the line on the hard but fair with her. Yeah, kind of, I think. I think the life stealing stuff, yeah. I think the reason why they maybe implemented that was for sure that this makes her quite difficult when you summon somebody, so it's difficult for those people who also summon others, because she can heal up and makes the fight longer. And kind of rewards the players who try to learn enemies perfectly. What I think is the most unfair thing in Melania's toolkit is Waterfowl Dance, because even though I spent so much time practicing dodging it, and I can dodge it really well by now, I still get hit at times by it. And it's just not cool. Like, an attack is so difficult to dodge. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided this. Like, it's just completely overtuned, this attack. Nothing to do with difficulty, it's just a stupid attack. Not a good designed attack, in my opinion. That's kind of the problem. Oh. Oh, it hit. I'm sad now. Wish I had the 20% more damage talisman now, to be honest. Like I said, what I said is, if you don't position yourself... Well, that's a dangerous attack, chat. I'm dead. Just don't want to fight here. Kind of fighting so close to the wall always makes me nervous in the fight. In theory, I can do it, but it's not a state I like. I'm actually okay with most of the waterfall dance. The last attack is the issue. There's no animation. I think Elden Ring made 2 meta-level mistakes. First, no defined upgrade path, which an issue with all open world games, and creating spirit summons. I don't know. I don't mind the spirit summons. I think the problem with Waterfall Dance is the first attack for me, because if you play as a melee player, it's difficult to dodge. I mean, you can block it, but only with Barricade Shield. Even if you have a great shield, you can't, at least on a low-level character, really block it. I guess on a higher-level character, if you with enough stamina, it might be possible to block it with a great shield, but it's close. And that's just... the first attack's just stupid. The other 2 attacks are easy to avoid, though. I can consistently avoid the rest of Waterfall Dance. You can learn that. But the first attack is insanely precise. Especially if you're short range. I mean, you can run away. That kind of works. But it's... Oh. All of it. Oh god, it was not a good fight. I got to switch to talisman. I hate that I only have 3 talisman slots. That's also a downside to this run, because I don't get the third one from the fourth one from the finger reader in the round table hold, because we haven't talked to her yet. That is annoying as hell, I have to admit. I need the other talisman to summon Flame Grammy Strength. This gives me 5 phase. I have 15 phase instead of 10 phase. That's the reason why I need this talisman. Otherwise, I would not need it. And after I've cast this, I don't need it anymore, so I can switch to a different talisman. Usually I would just keep it and switch then. I have to wait here for a moment, chat. Man, thought I could attack there. Ever tried the harm no boss run, where you only let spirit ashes fight? Yeah, and no, I have not tried it yet. I always want to do it, but I'm not too deep in the spirit stuff. Like I see it as option. Like if I don't like it, I don't use it, and I think the bosses are still pretty perfectly beatable. Like mostly the problem of boss complexity and weird timings. For me, it never felt like that the game is too difficult. I agree that for most experienced Soul players, if you fight with Spirit Ashes, most boss fights definitely become a lot easier, or as you say, are kind of trivialized. I don't think that's the only reason why. Like the boss designs always got more complex in this game. Ah, didn't hit him. So unfortunate. Oh, come on, dude. Don't jump further into this freaking corner, man. It's no fun to fight like this, man. This makes no fun. Can't get out of the freaking corner, Hoarah. It's so annoying. Don't go into this freaking corner. I even rolled in the wrong direction 3 times just to get you out of the corner. You jump further into it. You moron. Just please stay out of this corner. I just want to have a cool boss fight. Don't go to the freaking corners all the time. It's annoying as hell. It's badly balanced due to having not to keep either solo or spirit battles in mind. I don't know. I think the game is definitely balanced around playing solo, I would say. I think it's just the spirit part is just to make it easier for potentially newcomers and so on, or for people who have not the highest frustration tolerance. Weapons unfortunately very slow. Can only attack once, I feel, every time. No? Oh god. Not a good try. We don't. As Godfrey says, Cronus earns through strengths. We don't need the weak players. Just kidding, yeah. I would still say the game is difficult. I think for me personally, casually, I think it was more difficult to play through this than through Dark Souls 3 or any other Souls game. At least if you do all remember and like all the main content of the game. So they definitely notched up the difficulty. Maybe you could argue this also heavily depends on how good you are at rhythm games, kind of. Sekiro, or you could argue Sekiro is maybe also maybe even more difficult than normal Elden Ring, but I guess in Elden Ring you have the option. Oh god, it's not a good try. You have the option to make it easier for you. You can level up quite a bit. There are insanely powerful builds and stuff in the game, which helps you reduce the difficulty curve. Or you could play on level 1 and be a one-shot every time. I mean, there's some bosses in the game where you could definitely get the idea of that. They balance it around having summons available, like all the 1v2 fights in the game. Like Godskin Duo is just a trash fight. And it's a lot less annoying, I think, if you have summons available to you. But again, the freaking talisman. Just a few fights in the game where I would feel like it's like that. Too far away, chat. Okay, they just eat my attack for whatever reason. I plan to attack that, in case you wonder. Oh, no stamina, I think. Would say it's RTSR setup now. Would have loved to kill him without getting hit. Oh god. Maybe I really have to walk behind him. Daxa was more fun. You could into natural instinct rhythm with bosses, since none of them held attacks for a century. They suddenly attacked faster than you could see. I feel, and this is very much just a feeling, they kinda made the combat animations and let that do the work. You can tell this when fighting two bosses. They're just doing their own thing, not in tandem or in a balanced way. I think that it definitely is noticeable that some bosses feel a bit like that their timings are not perfectly aligned. So there's some attacks where in other games you can get a hit in between, at least in the good bosses, and there are some bosses here where this is not possible. When they do like an attack, hit, like dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, or something like this, you can find patterns like this. I feel like in Elden Ring there's some bosses where it feels like it should be this way, but even with a decently fast weapon it's not possible because they're not perfectly designed. But there are other bosses in the game where I feel like it is perfectly designed. I would even argue maybe it's more like an exception or something. There are some bosses in the game that are just, in my opinion, really bad, like the gargoyles or the twin gargoyles, I should say. Single gargoyle is okay, I think, but twin gargoyles are just trash. That's a nice dodge. Finally, I got it. Oh, screw me, chat. I was too early on the attack. Was pretty good though. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I had also too many of the bosses to do this. Twin gargoyle fights. Godskin do is a trash fight. Loretta is a fight that on paper is pretty cool, but I think it's, for me, it's always insanely fun. Also, I hate Gideon of Nier. So sad that he's a boss I can't skip. Was not much fun fighting him here on level 1, I can tell you that. Simply not a good fight. I hate fight against these magic users anyway. Except for Renala. I think Renala was a far better boss fight, because she has more things you can do with her. Fortunately, I didn't play this here well. Whatever. The follow-up that he can do after that, wasn't sure. At Dark Souls 3, I'm also not the hugest fan of the Dark Souls 3 boss design, to be honest. In Dark Souls 3, bosses often feel like FromSoft read too many Reddit comments about people complaining about circling around bosses. Now they have some of the bosses have like 5,000 hit combos swinging around, and I have to kind of wait. Like, Friede is kind of the pinnacle of that feeling. How do you know stamina for playing this better? Or the Abyss Watchers also, like phase 2 Abyss Watcher just swings his sword for an hour and you have to wait. It's not interesting to dodge everything, just roll back, wait till the last hit, then you roll in. That keeps you sometimes very busy. Just dodging 5,000 swings, you know what I mean? And some bosses are also not that interesting. Uh-oh, that's actually not smart. This will end the phase, and now I'm not... Well, it kind of worked. This attack now... I have to get out of this. I can't iframe the explosion, it's possible. This I could have sidestepped. Ah, screw me, chat. Didn't hit the attack. I always hate when I'm not hitting attacks like this. Get a bit better in the rhythm. You can dodge with him and attack even. It's pretty cool. I think he will jump again. Yeah. Get out of the... Oh, I didn't see the follow-up. And what's wrong with Gideon? Gideon is, I don't know. I don't like fighting against casters because he's just casting consistently and I have to dodge. And the best way is to get close to him and in a perfect rhythm hit him out of his casts all the time. That's not very interesting to do that. I just have to dodge. And on level 1, and when I fight Gideon, he just, like, pretty much every spell almost one-shots me. That's so frustrating. Like, you do one little mistake, then he casts these annoying flying daggers around him, and I have to dodge them, and it's just so frustrating. Yeah, I think FromSoft best when not taking player feedback into account, yeah, for sure. It's a very unfun fight. I hate Gideon. It's like, same with Loretta, the weird horse attacks she has. On level 1, really a pain to fight her. What do you mean with shells to stop back attacks? Like, you mean when they do phase transition, they get reduced damage? Yeah, that was very common in Dark Souls 2 for sure. We never got to fight Marika. Well, we fight Radagon, and as we learned, Radagon is Marika. So, on paper, we fought Marika, just in the form of Radagon. Phase 2 will be a bit tough here to get back into perfection, I feel. Oh man, I hate when I don't hit it. It's too close and too far away. The worst part is this fight is awesome. The next fight is trash. Like, Radagon is okay, I think, as a fight. Especially if you have enough damage, it's okay. Where are you going, dude? Don't do so weird attacks. Yeah, okay, it's good. Got him out of the corner. That was very important. You've attacked there in between. Just was happy to get him out of the corner. I have a problem. I don't have stamina, chat. I need to... Okay, we can attack again. Was very close, chat. I was really running out of stamina there. Without the talisman, I think we would potentially die there. Got him. What about sidestepping it? That's a rare attack. That's a good attack. We'll jump again, I think. Oh no, I forgot. That was... Oh god, I always forget. Timing of the stomp. Oh, we're getting close to it. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm dead. Rode in the wrong direction. Yeah, what does Marika Radagon being the same person mean? Yeah, well, that's a tough question to answer while fighting the boss. That was a pretty close one, to be honest. I'm not happy getting hit so many. Like, I would love to beat him no hits, no damage taken, but it's very likely that one shockwave might hit me and I survive, so I don't mind too much. I did no hit, like, I grinded some no damage taken tries, maybe you remember, for this guy on level 1 already, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, what does this mean? This has me confused. Did she clone herself as a man? Like, how are there two separate people who are the same person? Also, did she commit incest with herself? Like, it's my interpretation, just saying. I don't know, of course, the definitive answers for your question there. But as I understand it, Marika is a goddess of this world here, who also has, I don't know, control, so has the Elden Ring in her, and the Elden Ring basically set the rule set for this world, and she removed the death part out of the Elden Ring, and so on. Same with the Elden Beast, who is also part of it, and she was placed or allied, I assume, with a greater will. However, at some point, she kind of didn't like the concept of order, or felt the order was maybe flawed, or whatever her reasons were. Maybe she was selfish and didn't like it anymore. Who knows? And then she kind of split the part of her that was still on the side of the Golden Order into a different entity. That's how I explain. And this became Radagon. That is why Radagon is Radagon of the Golden Order. And she remained basically, the Marika part is the rebellious part. And it's not even clear if they are two different persons or if they can just switch between the Radagon pro-Golden Order personality or the Marika, the rebellious goddess personality. Kind of. That's how I see it. In the final cutscene, you also see her hanging with blonde hair. She falls down. You see how the blonde hair, when she grabs the hammer, turns to Radagon and it becomes red hair. So it's definitely possible that they were never at the same place. But as you say, she kind of also got children with her other half, like Melina, Mikola. Yeah, that's, I think, the two children she had with herself, basically. However, that kind of works. I don't know. I think on this goddess level, creation of entities, beings might be different. If that makes sense. But yeah, and then Radagon also had this, he married Renala, and they had also 3 children, Rani, Rykard, and Redan. Forget to switch my thing here. Do you think I can switch the talisman in combat? I don't think so. Maybe if I go away for a moment. Wait, Mr. Friend. Okay, we made it. That's why I like Godfrey. He's usually a very generous boss. Was not great fighting here, though. Yeah, that is true. The kids she had with herself had kind of, as you would expect, maybe there was like another essence from another entity, like from this guy, Godfrey, or with Renala missing. And that's the reason why, like, Melina basically has this rotting, not ability, but curse on her. And Mikola is cursed to be like, to not grow, like, stay basically a child from his present. Whatever, you know what I mean. So yeah, you could definitely see this as some kind of incest thing, and as we know, incest can definitely corrupt the genetic material and cause disabilities and stuff like that. Screw me. So yeah, I could imagine that it has really to do with them being the same person. I mean, I think both Mikola and Melina, though, are Empyreans. Same as Rani. And I think, I'm not sure if Godwyn was also Empyrean. Is sexist thing? I would assume it is, but who knows? Like, since death is removed, there's not really much necessity. But There's some lines in the game that indicate that new people are born, so birth seems to be in what shape it happens. However, in the lens between is a thing. That's not good. Oh, come on, game. That could have hit, right? I sacrificed half my stamina bar there. I know why I called my first character misses the attack. What I do here a lot. That's kind of the best I could have done there. What? Okay, I'm surprised. It's not exactly a populated land, yeah, for sure. I think there was another version of the tree here, the primeval tree or whatever it was called, the great tree, also related to the crucible, and I think in this time the souls were consumed, and here they return to the tree and are born anew. That's kind of the difference, if I understood this correctly, but would have to read up the law on this again. But in the pine, not the pine resin, it's the root resin, I think. There you have a reference to the great tree, and it seems like there was a tree before this tree here existed. I need to focus a bit on the fight here as we're sitting here for hours. Oh god, not again. So sad when this is not hitting. Nah, can't get the heavy charged attack here. Yeah, I could imagine that the DLC will add to this a bit, because we see Mikola seems to be a very important person in the DLC, and he is the offspring of Marika and Radagon, so curious what this means. In the context of this game now. Oh. Most annoying part is always switching. Like, I would not switch if I had another pouch slot. I don't have that one. Finally, we hit him. These 1,300 damage are kind of juicy. That's more than 2 attacks, so I could have done more with this. Oh god, he has to do the fastest attack. I hate it when he does a fast attack there at the beginning. It's so frustrating. Like, I try to delay my attack a bit to position myself so that if he backdashes again, that he backdashes further to the middle of the arena and he does the fastest follow-up attack he has. After that, I still have phase 2 that I have to kind of play perfectly. This. I have to omit the attack here. Oh, that was on the edge, chat. That was really on the edge. I have to omit the attack. It was rare attack. Well, that was already the other phase. Oh god, that was close, chat. Get away, get back to the middle of the arena. That's a good attack. I think here you could maybe do a charged attack. No, not have enough time. Look at my stamina bar for a moment. Rare attack. Oh no. Jump, yeah. Jump. No, I got hit. Not the end of the world, but I got hit. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's get... Oh, that was a terrifying attack. Want to get switch positions. There we on the Earth Slam is a bit too wide. But I feel like it's consistent with the whites on the other attacks. I just want to get behind him to get away from the wall. To allow the fight back into the middle of the arena a bit. They did a very annoying follow-up there. Oh. I forgot to follow up. Let's get a T here. Okay. We also go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Canonically, it seems there are 3 trees in the lore. The Crucible, a branch of which was grown into the Earth tree, and the Halik tree. Yeah, the Halik tree is like is the tree Mikola created. And Mikola's motive seems to be to do something against the Golden Order. My theory is that also Mikola split the part that is still with the Golden Order, and this became Mesmer, the dude from the DLC that we have seen. Like, both of them are kind of also the same entity, if that makes sense. It's my theory with the DLC. Because he looks very similar to Mikola in many ways. He has red hair, though Mikola has not red hair, but a lot of Radagon children have red hair, let's put it that way. He also starts with an M, like a Mikola and Melina. He has a ring, but on the wrong hand. Arms look very similar to Mikola as well, compared to the cocoon, the entity in the cocoon in Mock's thing there. So that's kind of my theory for that. I'm not sure if you have to plant a god. I think the trees were always there. Like, there was the great tree that I assume was part of the Crucible, and I think due to changing the Elden Ring, it might have become to this golden tree here. The Halik tree is something new, but it's not on the same, I would assume, power level or scale that this tree is. So Mikola has 3 persons: Saint Trina himself, and now the DLC boss. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Saint Trina is maybe also an interesting idea for Mikola, right? But yeah, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Back in a moment. Oh, the in-game sound is muted all the time. You could have said something unfortunate. Sorry for the people watching the VOD. Now I noticed. Well. I'll be right back. To go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Did you see the? I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though. It's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. We just... Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Now the in-game you should be also able to hear the clonks of my weapon and stuff. Oh, where is it? Yeah, sounds good. Image is back, that is back, yeah. I think everything should be okay. Awesome. Hope the sound's still good. Let us hope. We can now do things better than we have done before. Sounds good, awesome. I did a sound check at the beginning of the stream, and I forget, oh, not what I wanted to do, to turn back on thing. Well, maybe now with the mana, if we get the second phase, we could get lingering strings back to work. No, I can't because of that reasons. Oh god. So he's wasted too much time with stuff. And we can just talk with Godfrey. I'm sure a crown can be earned through diplomacy. I think he's not the talking guy, to be honest, but that's why I also like him. I think it's also a fantastic boss fight. Like, I really enjoy this. I'm not looking forward to the next boss, which is just really annoying. Like, especially Elden Beast is just pain. Oh, come on. I've waited. No, Radagon is an okay fight, I think. It's a bit annoying. Like, when he has very low health and has unlocked his complete moveset, I find some of his attacks very annoying. Like, his super fast lightning beams, like dodging those is just a nightmare on level 1. They don't one-shot you, I think they can though, but whatever. He also has like tons of annoying delayed attacks, fortunately. Like Radagon is also very extreme when it comes to delayed attacks. It hasn't worked 2 times. Weapon's too slow. I think the Tarnished originally came from outside the lens between, and he led them into these lens. Then stuff got into trouble, and then they married, kind of diplomatic thing almost, I think. That's where the Tarnished are from. I think he's from outside, with the player as a Tarnished herself and the other Tarnished. Very curious what we might find out in the lore after DLC. It's not fully charged, unfortunately. I was a bit late because I have to position myself so much. I forgot that I can't sidestep this anymore in this phase. Forgot it again, chat. So close. So close. Just forgot that I always think when he does this particular stomp, just sidestep it, but it's not possible in this phase anymore. I'm also a bit confused about the Tarnished. What are they exactly? Citizen of the Lands Between who left with Godfrey? I think they are not originally from the Lands Between. Like, they are from somewhere else, beyond the fog. Like, fog people, maybe, or whatever. And Godfrey led them, if I understood this correctly, to the Lands Between. And then he married Marika, and then at some point he left again. And the Tarnished left with him for some time, and maybe some stayed, I'm not sure. Then some returned, now he's back, basically. But what they are exactly, I don't know. Maybe the big revelation is at some point that beyond the Lands Between are, like, the fog theme also exists in Dark Souls. Maybe it's still the same world, just we are from somewhere. These are different lands in the fog. Oh god, why didn't I roll? Yeah, that's true. Marika herself is also a Newman, she's also from outside. And Malikes is her half-brother. That's also an interesting fact. But things, yeah, pretty wild among the Newman, it seems. When it comes to how they can look. This is a strange pattern. Did it again. Took me a while to learn how to dodge this fast attack there in particular. So yeah, it's very interesting. Though I think for a lot of this stuff we won't get any answer, even in the DLC. But who knows? Kind of always fun to speculate about this, but at the end, it also felt like in the Souls series, so many questions are still left unanswered by the game. And some really good theories also were proven wrong, even though the theories were, in my opinion, much cooler than this. For example, Solaire being the son of Wynn. I always thought it was a very plausible theory. Lost son. Turned out to be wrong. Because that is the Storm King is the son of Win. Focus, yeah. I have to back stamina chat. Man, I couldn't see it, chat. Why this stupid attack, dude? Was one attack away from the freaking next phase. So let me get this straight. Godfrey from the Badlands, or whatever it's called, yeah, invades. I think it's called Badlands, I'm not sure. Invades the lands between, falls in love with Marika, marries. I think he might have conquered the lands, and it was like a diplomatic. She saw the strength, and then she married him. And then I don't know. Things became peaceful again. But yeah, also maybe they fall also in love. I'm not sure. His clans are then given grace, get gold eyes. When Marika divorced him, takes away his grace eyes, and his followers likewise. Then you go back to the Badlands, and then they come back after being risen from the dead. Yeah, kind of. And then also Godfrey seems to want to claim his lordship over, or want to become Elden Lord again, for whatever reason. I mean, he also maybe has a connection to the Order still, simply because of Sarosh, who kind of controls his more animalistic being. Whatever the correct English term for it is. But yeah, something like this. I have to omit the attack, chat. Don't know why, but running out of stamina. It's not good when he doesn't do the jump at the start. He's quite a bit of juicy damage there. Doesn't matter though. Can still beat him. Weird thing there, I'm not sure where this came from. Commit the attack, chat. We don't go for the finisher to make this here more plausible. It's also a weird bug. Oh gosh. Oh god. I want to get out of the corner. It was a bit unfortunate, the follow-up there. Like I said, second phase I always do some stupid mistake. This is though a stupid bug in my opinion, that they never fixed. Like when you do this phase switch, you still have low stamina. Like my stamina is frozen. If I have no stamina, I also start the second phase with no stamina, which is just stupid. Not sure why they just don't reset my stamina bar. Don't get it. So the tarnished are all dead people? Yeah, I think kind of. Maybe like the undead in Dark Souls, I could imagine. I could still see that maybe they really have a connection between these two lands. I'm not sure. I have to omit the attack here, chat. That's fine, we can attack again. Maybe a heavy attack would be possible there. Let's go up, chat. Yeah, not new try. By the Elden Beast and actually no, since the Source of Grace? Yeah, maybe. By the Elden Beast. Maybe it's also by some kind of weird part of their nature. I think you have to consider that Marika removed the destined death, so the death basically from the world. So I think it's just normal that in the lands between you don't die. Because death is not part of the tree anymore. And it's Malik, she ordered her half-brother Malikes to guard the Rune of Death, the death part of the Elden Ring that she removed from it. Yeah, the Talisman. Damn, that's completely empty, jet. I have to wreck. Juicy damage here, chat. Very early on my attack there. He does go for the follow-up. No! This attack. I thought I could roll away. This weapon is too slow, chat. From the world, or just the lens between? I think the Elden Ring is just influencing the rule set in the lens between. I think that's what the Elden Ring is, like the rule set of the lens of this particular land. The supernatural rules, not the super, like the laws of nature, basically, kind of. That's my interpretation of what it might be. Yeah, the timing is pretty... Most timing part is pretty decent. It's just I do one little mistake and die. That's often the problem. And the attack, I'm used to fight with faster weapons than these here. And sometimes I know that with other attacks I get away with this attack and I can just roll. It's not the case here with this one. It's always a bit unfortunate, I feel. That was clean. I have to omit the attack, no stamina chat. But yeah, with the stamina talisman, it's a lot more relaxing to play this here than without. Even though it's also possible. Unfortunate. Almost slept there for a tiny moment. Enough stamina. Unfortunately, I have no stamina left here. Look at my stamina bar. It's empty. I hate when this happens. Actually good. Oh no, chat. Lucky me. I have to recover stamina, chat, for a moment. That's bad stamina management. Oh no, the roll attack is too slow. Is there a reason you're using this weapon specifically? Yeah, I wanted to try it out. It's a standard speedrunning weapon for most categories, also for the level 1 glitchless category. I'm using glitches, but yeah, it's a very efficient weapon actually if you use certain stagger builds. I'm not using the complete potential though, because you could stagger the enemy a bit better with Flame of the Red Mains and then Yellow of damage in. Like, this weapon has one advantage. It has, as you can see, attributes required. 0. It has no requirements, so it's very good for a level 1 character that has very limited stats. Just really... You can, in theory, you can use Rivers of Blood. I think one of my first level 1 runs, I used Rivers of Blood later in the game at least. It's possible, but you need some equipment. You need like a helm for it that gives you bonus arcane. I don't have it right now, the Albinoric helm. That you would need, that gives like, I think 4 arcane. Then you would you need your great rune for this, so you get +5 with Godric's rune. Then you had 19, like +4, +5, then you had 19 Cane. You could also use Marika's Source Heal instead, then you would not need a Great Rune anymore. I think you need 19 for Rivers of Blood, if I remember correctly. Or was it 21? I'm not sure. But it would be possible in theory. But Rivers of Blood you get very late in the game. It's a problem with this thing. Let me just see requirements. Yeah, need 20 arcane, so I would need, it must be, I need one more arcane for something, but would also be possible to get one additional arcane on the character. But you need some equipment for it to really work well. But yeah, another reason is I use this here, the spiked crack tier, and the X talisman, and the charged attack of this thing here. If I'm fully buffed up, as you can see, it does 1,300 or 1,000, almost 1,400 damage. The problem is this fight is too fast. Some of the fights have this problem, that you never get this in. And then the enemy often staggers very fast, so you can get a lot of damage in. Like, look at the damage I do to this guy with the fully charged attack. Like I said, it's not ideal in this particular fight due to... I never have time for a fully charged heavy attack. But you do so much additional damage. Okay, we don't get it. Can maybe try it here? See the damage? Like, it's insane. Sometimes you get away with it. That's very risky. Like this. And this does a lot of stagger damage. Could have gone for a heavy attack there, I think. But yeah, here, 1,500. In theory, if he gets up, I could give another one, but potentially don't have. Here we can give it another one. And he will also stagger in a moment. Well, because the fully charged attack has so much stagger damage. Oh, it was close. Maybe he also dies before that. Was close. But yeah, here staggers. And with a fully charged attack while he's staggered, we get a lot of cool stuff going. That was nice though. Want to get a bit away from the wall. This attack is not very welcome. This attack is good. Usually can go for a heavy attack here, but I'm a bit scared always. There's some very fast follow-ups. Yeah, I think you can go. No, you can't. Would be unfortunate. I always think he has more. You have more time. Yeah, but maybe a heavy attack would be possible. But you see, every time I go for a fully charged attack, I often die because some of his follow-ups are just too fast. There are some follow-ups that allow you to go for it, but I can't take the risk because I'm a one-shot with some of these attacks. So, yeah, it's kind of the problem. Yeah, the weapon is also pretty good with jumping attacks, for sure. The jumping attacks are also great. No. Oh. Not helping me right now. Ah, there we also get the finisher. Barely enough stamina for that. Ah. Okay, you can also go for a jump attack. Can we maybe get out of this freaking corner, dude? My bar's completely empty at the start. I even run. Okay, let's go in middle in the arena. Oh god. Most terrifying follow-up attack he did there. Didn't help a lot that I was there trapped in the corner. There's a mod for close quarter combat. That's funny. I'm really pumped for the new material, for the new martial arts in the DLC. I'm also curious how this might work. That might be a fun run to do if it's viable, at least. Let's say somewhat viable. Could I use save states every time we would have to change the talisman back. Saves so much lifetime with this. That was clean. Omit the attack here, chat. Full stamina one more time. I'm actually smart. Take stamina. Would have known he did this attack, I would have played this a bit more aggressive. Oh god. I have to omit the attack, chat. No stamina. Follow-up was so deadly. This weapon is just so slow. Wonder what Godfrey's workout routine is. He's so jacked. Yeah, that is actually true. Oh man, the second phase. The weapon is too slow for my taste, chat. It was a slow. It was a slow weapon death that I just died. Almost, I couldn't roll away from the fall. It was too fast to follow up for this weapon. So unfortunate if this happens. Oh, it was the wrong order. Oh no. Oh god, why? I dodged, did I? Oh man. Not sure if... I hope I defeat him soon. And we can give Elden Beast a few more tries. Radagon might also be tough to learn. Man, dude, just jump away, please. Don't want to fight here. It's only 5 AM for me, mate. Time to go snooze. Fun hanging out. Yeah, it was awesome having you here in chat. Thank you for that. And I wish you a good night. Sleep well. For me, it's also 3 already. So pretty late. But yeah, have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out here. Much appreciated. Just adjusting my microphone here a little bit. For maybe a more comfortable seat position. That would have been possible to go. It's just one line for a bit in attack here. Stamina. I could have gone for another fully heavy attack there, but I was... Oh. Good, I think. Oh man, dude, don't do this dashing, man. Was very tough. I had the wall behind me. Usually I try to bait out that he's doing something different. You know what I mean? But that doesn't, yeah, sometimes doesn't work, chat. Very unfortunate, I have to admit. Oh man, I hate dying to this attack there. Okay, chat. Did not expect that it would take me 2 hours to beat him. I thought, first try was already phase 2 we had. And I thought we would maybe defeat him a bit faster, if that makes sense. A tough choice to make after this attack. I think it's not worth trying to attack with this weapon. We have to omit it. But it's at least a fun boss fight. It's so much, it's helping so much when you like the boss fight, grinding a boss fight. That was a weird follow-up, like this very rare one. Weird follow-up. Worst tries are when you, like, fortunately we don't do that much damage, because I rarely dared to make a charge attack. I mean, one charge attack is worth, like, more worse than 2 normal attacks at the beginning. So that's really good damage-wise, thanks to all the buffs of this attack we have. I always leave an attack in the middle, basically out. Fortunately, I don't have. Yeah, here we could also do another heavy attack. Oh, not perfectly played, to be honest. That's also not bad. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Screw me. I didn't expect that he would do it 2 times in a row. Always ready to roll there because he usually does very fast follow-ups. And if I have the heavy attack there, it always feels like I'm a bit in a hurry. You just move around a bit, chat. Ah, so unfortunate. It was a decent try. Really unfortunate. Not fully charged. I'll still take it. 1, 2, do. Where are you going, dude? I thought he would base transition. always underestimate the amount of damage I already did. Or overestimate, I should say. I underestimate how much damage it takes. I overestimate how much damage I did. Oh, that would be felt like, yeah, heavy attack should seal the deal, but nope. Was not it. Was one more attack, I think. Maybe if I managed to get a charged attack, it would have worked. Was too little time for it. Was already annoying fighting there in the freaking corner for like half an hour. Was one time I didn't see anything, so he could have killed me there. I was lucky that he didn't. The try felt already not deserved in a way. It's not my fault that he consistently goes towards these freaking corners there. I have to omit the attack chat. Roll, like too much stamina. A little bit unfortunate that he did. Like the problem is always the stamina consumption is so high on this character. Should have gone for the heavy attack there. Thought I might get away with it, but yeah, I felt like consistently pressed to the absolute stamina limit. And then I overdid it there and not... Stamina did not come back in time to have a roll there, which I needed to survive this stomp. I pressed the button, but yeah, couldn't roll. Nah, terrible try. Totally losing my focus a bit after getting tired. Okay. Just a moment, chat. Okay, let's try and give it another good shot. Like I said, I really need to defeat him soon because I'm really running out of steam again. It's like a fight that needs a lot of focus and concentration, even though I kind of also can autopilot some of it quite well, but can't just rely completely on autopiloting this fight. With the attack, no stamina. Actually smart. Because then we can get the heavy attack and the finisher on top of that. See what you can actually do with stamina. That's worth it. That was a weird delayed hit. Getting close, chat. Oh no, why this follower? I want to get away, you know? I want to get back to the middle here. To get a bit away from the freaking thing. God, this guy sometimes, like, he always pushes me with these attacks, chat. Always. The push is so hard for him. So difficult for me to keep this, you know what I mean? Oof. He always pushes hard at me with attacks I'm a bit scared of when I'm trying to reposition. And when you want to reposition, you want I want everything to be the same. Like, you know, I go to the right, I know what's happening, I know I roll behind him into the attack just to be more safe, you know, it's stuff like that. I can't do that when I'm repositioning. I have to be then more on point than I usually would need to be. It makes it very, very risky. It's all of a sudden my biggest problem. It is possible, but the problem is stamina. Not sure why. I hope I had enough stamina for it. A fully charged heavy attack is very expensive. It's a big problem. Like, the stamina bar is so brutal on level 1 character. In a fight like this, when you play kind of optimal, it's so brutal to get these things in. Admit that was very autopilot. I have to omit the attack. At least we get this attack. Commit the attack. Out of the corner. No, not back in the corner. Out of the corner, dude. He's not bad because he hasn't staggered yet. Oh god, this attack is so terrifying, you have no idea. No! Read the attack wrong. Oh man. Just hope he does a jump attack there, chat. It feels so terrible. You have no idea how terrible you feel if you screw up an attack like that. On paper it's a very easy to dodge attack. You feel like the greatest moron on earth, like throwing it away like this, chat. It's always such a bad feeling. Easy to dodge attack. I just read it wrong. I thought it was... Didn't know what he was doing there exactly. It was too early then. The roll was a bit... Felt pressured. Let's see if we can bait it again. Yeah, we can. Oh, come on, dude. I have to roll behind you. Oh, come on, dude. Why? Why always here, man? It's so unfun, dude. Just let us not fight here close to the wall. It's just so unfun. Like I want to focus on the fight. I don't want to focus on moving the boss back into the middle of the arena. It's just not fun. Why? I want to play normally, like without worrying about walls and stuff. Just get away from this freaking wall. I don't have many tries left in me focused. Like, I need a break. Oh, come on, game. That's so unfortunate. That's such a long, big, strong weapon. You really... Why always here, dude? Don't get it. Stupid me, man. Why, man? It's so annoying. Like, I can't focus on my play style. It's so annoying, chat. It makes me really... This triggers me. Like, that's this boss... This is not his... This boss design's fault. It's just FromSoft's fault. That they are too stupid to design their bosses. They jump back to the middle of the boss arena. Let's make a pivot point in the middle and say, yeah, I return there slowly. Due to my dashes. I don't get it, why it's too stupid to design that. I really don't get it. That's sheer incompetence on my perspective. Makes the freaking arenas bigger if you don't want to do that, or just... I don't know. It's just so frustrating. I want to focus on fighting this dude, not on micromanaging his position all the time. Dude, why? You're jumping back again into this freaking direction. I think doing a heavy attack, that shit. Oh Mann, dude, why? Why? This is so not... Man, ey. So unnecessary to start with this stupid attack, dude. Just do something else, man. So frustrating. Why can't you just start this? The second phase, there's so many little pitfalls for me in the second phase. To do stupid stuff and die. Then he starts this with all this. For me, it's still difficult to dodge attacks. Mann, Alter, so I just want to start a new try already. Don't kill me, new try. Maybe hit him, please, game. It's just stupid that you don't hit him sometimes. Just very stupid. So unfun. Why? Just hit him. Big. Like 4 meters tall. How do we not hit him? Problem is the first phase is so long. I need to focus for the second phase. You know what I mean? It's just so... nothing to get frustrated. It's overstaying its welcome. I know what to do, but I'm too stupid to play it clean. And it's insanely frustrating now. Because I'm losing, like... I'm getting frustrated with the fight, and I'm losing my focus. And it's getting tired. And stuff like this doesn't work. Fortunately, I don't have stamina left. Oh, I forgot that I can't sidestep that. Too much autopilot. Terrifying. Was that the fight? There was something, I'm not sure. I thought, okay, it was a good opportunity to get close again. I can do this follow-up after that. Oh man, chat, I'm just making so many little mistakes. Should not hit me. Like I said, I'm also not used to playing with such a slow weapon. It's definitely a problem. I argue by now I should be used to this weapon, but yeah, it's still a bit unfortunate. When it comes to accelerating this fight, I think with a faster weapon you can do definitely more. Nice damage. Almost didn't dodge chat. Oh god. I'm ready for that attack. My brain was a bit too focused on how do I get him out of this corner again. And he does his fast follow up there. It was a bit disgusting. With a few attacks you really have to dodge fast. Hey. For real? Good that I omitted an attack there. Oh god, Alter, man. It's always like a little bit of stamina missing, chat. It's so frustrating. It's always just a tiny bit of stamina missing. Always. It's every freaking thing misses like 3 more stamina. Wrong with this weapon, like this fight pushes you consistently against the wall, you know what I mean? It's always so frustrating when you just die due to not having barely enough stamina. Maybe I would get the turtle shield here as well, so that's for extra stamina rack. Omit this attack here for the time being. Stupid. I got carried away, chat. I have to omit the attack here. Sure what he's doing there for weird attacks. Problem, chat. We can't run. We can. Need to omit this attack. Because we died last time. Oh no. No, this attack is so dangerous. Oh man, why again, chat? Why again this attack? Just kick it or something. Just get me into the rhythm back. Such a good try, but I couldn't attack him. Like, the weapon is so slow that I don't dare to get an attack in. It's just such a big risk there to take in this phase. He dodged so many good things. I dodged this weird attack he did there like 3 times or so. And he did it and did it and did it again. Like, I hope I would kind of done for it for a moment, and he does it again. Because at some point I fail and don't dodge it. There's so much energy in this try, and he does not give me a good pattern. There's so much bad luck. I had not an opportunity to attack him there again. This was kind of my problem. Like an opportunity where I felt like, okay, this is safe for me to get an attack in. Could attack here once before I go to the roll. That's always kind of dangerous. Fortunate. Not the stamina for the thing there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's I forgot. It's already terrible what I'm doing here. Kill me was a terrible try. Happy it was the beginning. Oh man, this other try where we got to second phase for a moment ago and fought them for so long. It was a really good try actually. So sad that I couldn't finish. Like if it would stagger there, if it would have given me some better attacks, it would be easier. Or we would have gotten him. really is not in the mood of giving me a good position now. Man, ey! Man, ey! Don't go freaking closer to the shit wall there, man! Once again, a wall death. I hate these wall deaths. Like, my thing repelled from the freaking wall when I was hitting. I think then I got more iframes and missed the timing for the roll. That was the reason why I died there. Just terrible. Can he stop dashing against this wall? Like, it's so freaking annoying. We're so close to second phase, and then you die due to stupid stuff like this all the time. It's just so frustrating. So unnecessary as well. Like, why can't he just stay away from the wall a bit? Oh, for real. Again, close to where the freaking wall is. Meine Güte. Oh. What is this? Can he stop? This is triggering me like hell. Like, I don't want to fight close to walls. So triggering. I also hate the AoE attack in phase 2 because it always forces a battle also to get close to the wall. So I get busy again with busy work, kind of pushing him again away from the wall. Just so frustrating. You have no idea how frustrating that is. I just want to have a normal fight. I can kill him. It's not the problem to kill him. It's just this one little mistake I always do too many. This wall fighting all the time. It's just the most risky. What? Oh man. This is so frustrating right now. Like, this is always here again. Like, can he stop jumping? Oh, no. Just don't want that. I just want a normal fight. I just want to focus on dodging the attacks and stuff. I don't want to focus on moving him around so much. You can start buffing outside the arena most of it again, just to move the fight further back to the arena. Because it always ends up here consistently, where I don't want to fight. Always. No idea what happened there. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Just a quick moment. So sad. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. I decided to eat something. Maybe that helps me a bit in getting the strength, finding the strength of defeating this guy finally. I'm not sure yet. Image is back, you hear me, you're in-game, yeah. Seems to be okay. Alright. Not a cool try. Fortunately, no stamina for the rest. What? Strange. Oh no, I rolled wrong. Buffer 2 times accidentally, chat. Oh, that's a mistake. A good try though. Better. Was a good try, was a really good try. Well, I buffered 2 rolls instead of 1. Because I'm an idiot, and then I had not enough HP to survive that. 1 was not far away enough for that either way. If you're far enough away, it won't hit you anyway. That was too close at the same time of being stupid. That was, yeah, not good. You roll 1 time and then you roll the AoE. I didn't do that, that's why I got hit there. Very unfortunate, I have to admit. Okay, don't do my attack that I inputted. Not about attacking, that would have been dead. No. It's close. Oh Gott, warum diese Attacke? Why this attack, chat? I hate it when he does this attack. Very unfortunate. That was insanely unfortunate. I like when he does the explosion and then he jumps at me. That's usually my favorite outcome for the follow-up. Sometimes he's not giving me that, so I'm screwed. No, I was confused for a moment. It was bad by my side. When he staggers in this attack, that's the worst. I think, oh, I need to press my button, and then, oh no, I need to dodge it first, then press my button. Know what I mean? Kind of a little tricks you into reacting to the sound of him collapsing, and then I miss the timing as a consequence. Mean. That's very mean in my opinion. I mean, I wreck. That's actually good. Fortunately didn't hit him. Oh, come on, after this attack you can't. Not with this weapon, chat. Can't attack after that. Need to remember that, chat. Does this attack I can't get away with an attack. Very unfortunate. Oh. How did I not hit you? The slow weapon. It's so difficult to find the attack window sometimes. I got hit by a stupid AoE there. It's unfortunate. Always like not daring to attack in phase in the last phase is such a big problem for me right now. It's always this, okay, I could attack you, but the weapon is so slow. Always a big problem for me to find the openings there. Also got this attack in. Wham is just too slow for heavy attacks. Just wasn't even a charged heavy attack. You're always like frozen on the spot when you do a heavy attack for such a long time. Recovery is just so low. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh. Oh. I thought it was done there. Did a full follow-up after that. Almost done. Try out the heavy attack. Maybe you get away with it. Nope. Did not get away with it. So much bad luck in this game sometimes. I guess it could be an input read. Not sure. It only does a follow-up if you press a button. Might be a reason. Ach Mann, ey. Stupid game. Holy moly. Okay. I need to get away from this particular plate. Ah, screw me. Oh Mann. Nein. But he doesn't want to stagger. That's so terrifying. Oh, that was such a good try. I dodged so many things very well, like very on point. Then this attack there kills me. Ah, this is such a fast, weird attack, you know? So difficult to dodge for me. The rest I played so well. And then this happens, you know? It's just... That's very painful. Didn't play this optimally, to be honest, but... Like, he would be maybe dead if I would have hit all my attacks. Just try reset here. I mean, it works. Okay, no, you can try. Oh, it's bullshit. You try. The fight is already on. Jute. That's a weird try. Oh, not fully charged, I think. Stamina chat. I will hit us, unfortunately. Oh no. Okay. I'm not even sure why I spammed the roll button so much, but it's kind of fun. Not just run. That was very early roll. Oh no. Not this attack. No, this attack's not bad, promise. That's good. Good attack. Oh god. No, he does a follow-up after that. I didn't know, I thought this was a combo ender. That hurt so much. It was such a good try. Such a good try. Shit, that hurt so much. I thought this was a combo ender, the full swipe, when he does the swipe. But yeah, easy, I dodged that, cool. It's a weird hitbox, I think, or weird timing, rarely dodge it. So yeah, just attack him and then, oh no, he does a follow-up. Why does he always have follow-ups on every freaking attack, chat? I thought it was a combo ender. Oh, that was painful. It was such a good try. It was a knowledge death. I forgot that he can combo further through this. Wasn't sure if he can. Now we know it for sure, though. I have to roll. Oh god, that was stupid. Fortunately, no heavy attack. Oh. Need to omit the attack, chat. Oh man. Like these weird arm attacks he has, these very long attack combos he has. Oh, it's a bit scary. I will run away from it, one option, or you do this. But yeah, it's a scary stuff there, chat. Unfortunate for us. It was far too scary for my taste there. Worst part is that we didn't get this one try I had. It was just so good. And then this annoying food. Ah man. Stupid mistake by my side there. Felt like that wasn't really good in the rhythm of the fight. Felt kind of invincible there. Then I acknowledged mistake. He should have known. Need to omit stamina here. Attack. Oh, that's such a weird follow-up. Does it rarely. Unfortunate. Almost rolled it. Okay. Of course. a rare follow-up as well. No, why? Why follow up, man? Just attack normal. It was the last hit, I was greedy there. I thought, okay, we will get the... if I hit him and don't die, I was too far away. Fortunately, he did a swing and moved him out of my range. Maybe I should have went closer to him as well. Because, yeah, I knew the next... I estimated next hit will kill, so I wanted to go a full charge attack, so the second phase isn't that long. It's usually pretty awesome if we get him to stagger there. In the next phase, it's usually not bad. For fuck's sake, man. Just hit him. Actually really good. That means usually short base, I think. Oh no. Why this follow-up? And this attack should not be the first. I hate it so much, chat. This is so unfortunate again, chat. I'm so sad. Why? I fought my way legitimately through the phase, and then he has to do this weird follow-up. Why not a kick or something predictable? Give me a moment to recover. Like, it's so stupid anyway that you don't have full stamina in this phase. FromSoft's just too stupid. Like, fix all the cool skips and bugs in the game, but obvious stuff like this remains. Poor FromSoft. Awesome priority list. Oh yeah, you could die during a phrase transition in this boss fight here. Yeah, but we just let's fix some trick jumps that we've speedrunners using to annoy them. My tech didn't come out. Also something they might want to fix. Oh god, looked at the stamina for a moment and he did his fastest follow-up attack. Oh, I have so much bad luck in the game sometimes. It's just so bad luck, nothing else. Just bad luck. I looked at the stamina bar for a moment, then he does usually have enough time to react to what he's doing next. And then he does like one of his fastest follow-ups he has in the game, the moment I'm not fully focused on what he's doing next. It's so stupid. Then I get to phase 2 and he does this weird attack at the start and I die. Cool. There it is again. It can't even follow up because the weapon is too slow. It's like a follow up. He only does, by the way, when you press a button because of the input reading. Not smart, chat. I have to omit the attack here. Even survived this. It's a huge risk already. That was close. Didn't dare. Very lucky by my side. I have to omit the attack, chat. It's a good attack. That was close. This attack, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I think it's a jump. Yeah. But I didn't attack. Yeah, finally. jump? No. Careful with this attack. Good attack. No, no. He doesn't follow up a fast one. He does a very fast and rare follow up. Oh, chat. That is so much, man. This Hoarah Loux phase is just so intense when you do so little damage. I fought him for so long, and then he does a follow-up there, but I have to... Problems, I have to take these damage opportunities. I tried to roll, I swear, it was not... It was too slow. It was too slow, chat. Holy mo, I have no idea how much focus went in this run. He simply did not want to die in this phase. It was so close. So few hits. I promise this weapon, the fight is just so incredibly slow. Just stamina death again. It's so sad, chat. So sad. Like, the problem is really that I feel the biggest problem in this particular fight is for 100% the damage output. I simply have not enough damage in phase 2. Like, you have so little hits with such a slow weapon. It's like such a huge risk to stagger him there. To hit him there. Just in a normal attack is very risky. It's a big part of the problem, I think. Okay. Didn't just eat my attack. Oh, that's awesome. No. Oh no. For real. Oh man. Good try, but unfortunately got hit by this one weird stomp. And then this follow up. And the stagger at the beginning was very, very good for us. It was perfect. These are the tries you have to kind of, you know, make them count. Not if you fail, you at some point basically you lose it. Oh god, this was a weird move. Oh, come on, dude. Just do a normal attack there. Oh, rode a bit too late. Oh man, I'm not sure if we even defeat this guy today, chat. I was so confident a while ago, but now I'm not that. Like, it's just too little damage for phase 2. Like, phase 2 takes forever to complete. And I have not many mistakes I can do there. Even if he gives us like a really good pattern, even then things can go terribly wrong. Confused. Come on, don't do this stupid attack all the time. Always does this weird delayed attack there, like usually a red attack. I see it quite often now. It's really annoying, I have to admit. Don't want to see this attack right now. I'm tired. I'm so frustrated that I didn't finish him off a few tries ago. We do so little damage with our weapon. It's so unfortunate against this guy. Second phase draws on and on and on and on. I do one little mistake and I die. The worst part of this part here right now. I have to really play him perfectly. What is going on? Why is my timing so off? What? There was stamina left. I saw this. I saw this. Maybe I was... Oh, I don't get it. I even saw the little end of the bar, this white little bar at the end of each of the stamina bar. It was either else, but I saw it. Should have been... It's whatever, it's not a bit big of a deal. Hey. Oh, come on, man. So unfortunate. The stamina bar. Like, I hate the stamina in this fight. This heavy weapon has a big problem. Like, when you play with a katana or so, every hit doesn't cost that much stamina, especially the heavy attacks here. Like, it takes so much stamina. If you have so little, and so little regeneration, it always pushes my bar to the absolute limit. Then sometimes I don't get the roll out because I have no stamina. And it's just... Also I need to focus a lot on the stamina bar to prevent running out of it and not being able to roll. It's a big, big problem in this fight. Further problem is I die so fast. I even have to switch talismans here, else without the talisman I can't cast Flame Gummy Strength, so I need to switch to the Stamina Reg talisman. Even with that it's tight. Imagine how long this fight would take without it. Even take twice there. Unfortunate. I would say. Oh god, that's so close. That man. He gives us perfect patterns when I have no stamina. It's just such a douchebag move, especially FromSoft. Why on earth don't you reset the freaking stamina bar on the phase transition? It's such a noob mistake when it comes to stuff like this. Whoa, you have 10 patches to fix this, you idiots. Never did this. Screw you, FromSoft. And it's so stupid that you keep your stamina bar after phase transition. Just a stupid idea, man. Especially for challenge runs like these. It's just so stupid. Screw you, FromSoft. Just bad programming, bad design. Ignoring important issues of the game. Reset the freaking... Should have omitted the attack there, chat. Need to rack stamina. Then a heavy attack or something, but like I said, stamina bar is so incredibly short. Hey. No, I don't have enough stamina for more. I need to. Too risky to go completely out of it. Text is scary. Set the fight a bit. Oh god, man. Why this attack, dude? I needed to get there. Didn't there, man. Why, chat? Why? So unfair. Why this stupid attack? Oh, man. Why not a cool attack there? Just let me get to the freaking other side of the wall there. Who has to do an attack that pushes me 500 meters against the wall? So frustrating, man. So unnecessary, especially. Like, why? Why not a cool attack there? Let me get out of the corner, switch positions, and kind of get back into the rhythm. It's just unnecessary as hell. Oreo. Try to sidestep, it should have rolled. I thought I need to wreck stamina there, so I tried to sidestep. It's possible, but it was a bit too far away to sidestep. Always the stamina problem phase 2, it's so annoying. There's so many stamina deaths there. Get greedy or try to play too careful or whatever. And then terrible things happen. The best part is, most favorable scenarios when he staggers in phase 2 actually. Hey, press this button. can't. For heavy attack, maybe. Fully charged attack, you can. It's, I think, not possible in this phase. Might be some attacks when he gets up or so, but usually it's impossible to hit him twice with a fully charged attack. I think a fully charged attack's roundabout. If I can hit him twice, I can also most likely hit him with a fully charged heavy attack. Know what I mean? Short break, we're back, chat. Oh. Okay, chat. On insanity. Oh yeah. We have. I'm close to insanity, chat. It's just these tries are just killing me. Oh god. My insanity is meters going on, eh? Oh man. Finally, we got this finisher for once. Have to omit chat. Oh. jump, I think. Disgusting follow-up there. I'm too scared of some of the attacks, you know. When he shouts, I should maybe stay close to him to get opportunities like these. To kind of, I wouldn't say I threw this away. I think I can't stagger because I'm attacked too rarely. This attack's just too... The weapon is just too slow. It's so scary to attack him. I think the game just crashed shit. That's not a big of a deal. Wish I just could beat him. Like, I don't know, chat. Not sure how likely it is to beat him today. But that I need, like, I don't know, a week vacation or something. It's tough. The second phase is so scary with this weapon. I have to omit so many attacks where I usually would maybe press a button at least, or have fast heavy attack. Fast normal attack, I mean. Not locked in. Like you, it's not really worth going for the heavy attack. More stupid on my side. So delay the attack for too long, chat. Couldn't go for more damage there. No follow up here from my side, it's too risky. Omit the attack to wreck stamina, chat. Fortunate. More was possible there. Me almost buffered in 2 rolls, could have gotten hit in there. Me. Oh, screw me. No, we can do a heavy... I think we can do a heavy attack there. I think this is maybe the point where you can stagger him if you are close enough for the first heavy attack. Stomp, second heavy attack, but only, of course, if you also hitting this. Like, if you have enough stamina. Stamina's really risky there. You have to consider that Golden Vow at the beginning also gives stamina rack a little bit. We don't have that in second phase. I mean, you could rebuff it, but would have to fiddle around with mana and so on. I mean, it might be possible if we want to play really efficient. Maybe should actually do that. Oh, screw me. Hey. For real. Was like millimeter stamina missing. They even omitted the roll a bit to get the last bit of stamina for the roll, but was not enough. So frustrating. Easier way has to get up, then I could regenerate stamina really quick. Risky. Commit the attack, chat. Omit. Fully charged, not possible. Follow-ups too fast. It'd be awesome if you could get here these very fast follow-ups, you know what I mean? If I could get a fully charged attack after this. It looks like it is possible. I think you maybe have to run out of it and then back in and then charge or something. It might be possible to get the a fully charged heavy attack in. A heavy attack I think is possible, but then everything else not. Question is it worth it, because it brings me into a lot of stamina depths. On the other side, at the beginning it might be worth going for the heavy attacks here and there. Simply because Might stagger again early because we still have some stagger from the other phase. Be awesome to stagger him. Mit the attack. Man, stop stomping so much, dude. So many weird stomps there in succession. Took a risk. 8 of stamina, got a charged heavy attack in. God, just stomped and stomped and stomped. What's he doing there? Hey. That's the attack wrong. Worst part is immer when he staggers and I'm below half stamina, then I usually can't get the charged heavy attack plus the finisher in. I think just getting the finisher in should be my priority, but I don't know. Awesome to get also charged attack in there, to be honest. Oh, I'm always. It's really pushing me to the limit again. I can't believe it. Hoped it would be, I wouldn't say easy, but bastard. Sitting like 5 hours for this fight is just too long, chat. The weapon is so painfully slow. Fuck. Okay. Reset, chat. It's cheating. I was right behind him. There should be no way this should have not hit this guy. to do it like this. Do more damage than just the attack. Also better for stamina management. Follow up, I think. That's literally no stagger for us. Oh no. What happened? I rolled against him, wanted to circle around him, and I just got stuck at his foot and couldn't circle. Usually I roll 2 times, which is also possible. I know that it's follow-up there, but man, unfortunately. Because I think you can get a fully charged heavy attack circle there. It's at least a heavy attack possible after that. Oh man, so bad luck that I rolled a little bit in a way that I got, stuck at his foot. It didn't go behind him. Usually if I want to roll into the attack, so I stand right behind him, and then I can do cool things. Didn't work here. What's this? Strange follow-up. Finally. It makes damage, but still good damage. Got sting attacks here. Nicely done by my side. What? Oh, come on, game. You're just cheating. I also hope to not stagger him like this, you know what I mean? Like, it's always better to stagger him in phase 2. Then the phase 2 suddenly gets much shorter. Helps so much. Don't know why I couldn't roll there though. Like I was still in recovery, maybe I was a bit... Movement was not perfectly on top spot. Help me. Man, ey. Stupid, das wird me. Mann, ey. For real. A bit heavy attack. Too short range. The attack wrong again. One can not go try again. Like jump at the beginning, so I get my heavy attack in. Like it's such a, in German we say, mühsam ernährt sich das Eichhörnchen. Like with a lot of effort, this squirrel tries to find food. I'm not sure how to translate it. Okay, then don't attack. Oh god, that's actually awesome. Oh god. No. Should even quit out. Come on, eh. That was not a good follow-up there. I wish he would have just jumped at me with a normal jump and then no, it would be a good starter for the remainder of the fight. That's just so unfortunate again. We got him even staggered in phase 2. Because we took all the staggered damage from the other phase over, was pretty good. As you said, but as you see, it just takes so long to get to this phase, and then the one mistake like this, it's just death. Oh god, it is so frustrating right now. I don't get it why I'm so struggling with this particular fight right now. I actually know it pretty well, I thought I would be able to defeat it faster. I'm just not on point, chat. Every time something is completely off. have to re-recover. End of the world, but hey. Oh, he just jumps at me. That's at least a jump. Fortunately, didn't hit him. Oh, God. Oh no. Oh god, man, ey, dude. The stupid stomp there. Like the timing I want to roll it is always wrong, but if I roll again, I often hit the timing. It's kind of fascinating. I consistently roll it wrong in a way that I still can dodge it. It's kind of funny. Oh man, but then the follow-up, I didn't expect that. Come on, dude, it was just stupid. Did you do another stomp after that? A good fight again. Man, and these so frustrating. If these tries you should be able to complete, you don't complete, man. Now I have to do another stream fighting. You know, just overstaying its welcome in this challenge. I don't want to fight so long against him. And it's so high. It's not okay. Got to phase 2 really quick. Everything works kind of fine. Should be no problem to beat him in a few hours. Now I fight him for 5 hours. Let's say 4.5 with breaks and stuff. And he's still not dead. Just so over it right now. Just come on, die, dude. Always there's this one mistake that I do. When I have like a really good try and do some stupid stuff all the time. Wait for Melina here. Couldn't move this dagger. Oh god, for real. Man, this is so unfair. Just don't do this attack, chat. Say something. Man, why always this follow-up? Always in the beginning. I can dodge this attack, but man, it's not there. It's one point I don't want to see this attack. Oh god, with so little damage for the second phase. Just damage like a massive one. Like I get so little, there's so few hits in all the time. It's just a big problem for me. I'm too tired, chat. I can't anymore. I'm out of focus, chat. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. I'm just frustrated. Like, man, always when I have these awesome tries, something goes terribly wrong. I don't make it. It's so frustrating right now for me. Like, why? Why can't it just work? You know what I mean? Why can't I just get try, and then done? It's always like 5,000 tries, and I always die to stupid stuff or some stupid mistake or some mean timed attacks in the second phase. Just, oh, these attacks are just so incredibly annoying as well. Can't even focus anymore. I'm so out of focus right now. I can't. I took my break and I thought, okay, after the break I beat him, and I was so close. So close to do this. Then always something weird happens, or I do a tiny mistake and then die. Always the same. So frustrating. Like, fight so long. A stupid weapon. Like, no, I don't know what to do, chat. Like, it's really frustrating right now. Like, the weapon is so slow, and the DPS is so slow. Without like going for some stagger strats, which I don't want to do. Seems like almost like you have huge disadvantage with this particular weapon. Of course I don't hit him. come on, dude! Don't do a follow-up like that. What was recovering there? Real, I rolled that chat. That's very unfortunate. He, got staggered in this particular attack. It's just everything is just. Too early. I don't know why. The worst part is I don't know why I rolled too early. Chat, I probably have to call today. It's too late. I'm too tired. I'm too frustrated. I can't anymore, chat. It's just so sad. I really hoped we would beat him. Like, I was 100% sure. I did not expect I need 5 hours to beat this guy, to be honest. on, dude, just jump away from this freaking corner, man. It's just frustrating as hell. I don't want to fight here, dude. Stupid dude, this stupid FromSoft program is just make him, when he dashes, that he dashes back into the middle of the arena. I don't get it, why it's so difficult to program this. He has so many side dashes, why just not aim the side dashes to the center? I don't get it. Like, not always, but at least when he's at the wall, like his probability rises doing that. So unnecessary, man. Freaking kidding me, dude. I can't see a thing, man. Just stupid asshole, dude. Just go away from this wall, man. I don't get it. Jump against the wall. Let's jump into the cliff if you really want to jump. Let's be on with it, dude. I don't mind. Just don't dash against this freaking wall 50 times in a row, man. What is this nonsense? I don't see a thing. Whose fault is it? FromSoft's fault, because they're too stupid to program a good camera. Can't believe that, man. Like 15 times he dashed there. I want to focus on the fight. I don't want to focus on positioning the boss or running back there or whatever. Just freaking go away there. What's wrong with you, man? Stupid games sometimes. So annoying. Don't get it. Holy moly, what is this follow-up here? Okay, then, you know, it eats my attacks. Stuff like this constantly happening. Real. Holy moly. Super rare attacks now. Oh, he does follow up. Oh, come on, game. Why always? Man, I can't talk anymore. I just want to curse in German. What is this? Why always this follow up, man? Why? This is the first time I got to the second phase in quite some time due to a pure act of focusing and concentration. And then the first thing you do is give me your freaking worst attack plus follow up. Are you kidding me? Holy mo, what is this always? Why do I have so much bad luck, chat? I don't get it. I don't deserve that, man. Why is always my luck so bad in these games? Real. Of course I get hit. Oh god, man, just do the why always these shit attacks, man? Just do a normal follow-up. This was 1 or 2 hits away from the phase transition, dude. Why at the freaking end coming with all these weird attacks 15 times in a row, man? I don't get it, eh? It's just so unfair. Just give me a normal phase 1. What is wrong there? Like, did you see all these weird attacks I had to dodge? She never does them usually. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Maybe because the last 2 hits counted already? Oh god. hate this attack so much. Hello. Warte. Well, not well played though. Got hit once, unfortunately. It counts, chat. It counts. That's all that matters. Almost good. Just one AoE that hit me. Oh god, it took just 5 hours to defeat him. Holy moly. It's better than 28 hours to be honest, but I think we made it, chat. We defeated him. We have the souls now. Be careful. Chat, we finally made it. I can't believe it. Boy, I was really losing it slowly. Worst part is now we have our fantastic friend Mr. East. And Radagon, that will be really tough, chat. Let's see if we can do something here. No, might play him differently. Oh, no stamina. No stamina. Oh, then the replay chat. Simply no stamina. Here, staggering him, doing a ton of damage to him is very important, I think. Let's do that again, chat. Was not good. Forgot to switch my thing there. Okay, we make a new save state. Wouldn't say stuff is not that it's also important here. Stamina, but might want to buff between the phases again. Yeah, because we want to buff, we need to do this. I have to find a really good stagger thing scenario here for him. Maybe our weapon's a bit better against him than against Hoarah Loux. I'm not 100% sure. Possible. So I would like to have my weapon too. Maybe I can get 2 heavy attacks in at the beginning. And it's 4 normal attacks. With a normal weapon, maybe that's enough time. Good try, chat. Right. Needs to figure that out. We run towards him, chat. Ah, that was the last hit, chat. That was. 4 heavy attacks stagger. HP are pretty low. That looks good. I just have to figure out ways. I'm not sure if it's safe though to do the 2 heavy attacks at the start. Maybe we do a charged heavy attack and a normal heavy attack. Something like that. Would also bring us into less stamina trouble, I would say. Most important part is that we stagger this guy. Okay. In case you wonder why we didn't hit, don't ask me. You would think that an enemy that is right in front of you, your follow-up charged attack, heavy charged attack, will hit the enemy, but it's not the case, it seems. I have an idea at the beginning to maybe save some time. We don't have to walk up to him, to be honest. Just he walks into us. That's, I think, very helpful. Then the stomp is a problem then. That's one of the fastest attacks. Let's follow up. It's just so unfair, chat, that the follow-up sometimes doesn't hit. I don't get it. I wouldn't call it stupid, but it's kind of what I would call it. It's very stupid that the follow-up like, game sometimes. It's so weird. I don't understand why the weird follow-up isn't hitting. Maybe do a jump attack after that or something? I'm not sure yet. It's frustrating trying this out and then dying to some stupid stuff like that. Why? Why is this a thing? Quiet. Is that, to be honest? I need to heal the mana so I can buff the phase condition for phase 3. Mann. I rolled away, not in it. You have to roll in against the wave, but with it. That's very deadly. Was not bad though. I didn't like that I got hit there by something. It survived. Laser, I think it is. It's unfortunate he pulled out his laser. Nonsense. That's too fast. The heavy attack's not bad. Heavy attack, wait for the follow-up. Load again, shit. Good. After buffs. Come on. Oh, the range of this stupid explosion is big. Not a good try. Just the laser so early. Okay. Maybe we try jump attacks. Maybe we can try 2 jump attacks instead of the charged, but I don't know. It's like the heavy charged attack is a really good attack to go. Try 2 jump attacks for once. Like I said, I need to just stagger him and get enough damage, and it seems like it's possible. I forgot to mana flask that. Bit more stamina. 4 jump. I need 5 heavy attacks, I think, to stagger, so not sure. Oh, we to go with a charged heavy attack and a normal attack. We have to find a good opening, you know. It's very important for this fight. Can't. Maybe if you time it a bit better. Now the heavy charged attack takes so much time, chat. The only thing I currently don't have a good understanding of how many attacks can I get in. How much damage can we get out? What would be the best way? Because we want him to stagger at some point. That's for sure. Problem is when. How. That's the only current thing I 100%. Not bad, not bad. Oh no. Usually here I want him to stagger already, you know, if I would have the damage. Like, would be really awesome if you could get 2 heavy attacks in at the start. That would be supreme, I think. Maybe it is possible, chat. Maybe it is. Let's check the world record. Oh, like... level... jump attack. He does a blocking technique. That's a bit too specific. I'm not sure if it's even possible anymore. Sure, if you can get both attacks in, yeah, for sure, but if not, then you are screwed, kind of. It could be possible with, like, the stomp is a problem. We could get 2 attacks in. Try a normal attack at the beginning and then go for the heavy. Slow. Problem is, I want to have a lot of damage right here. I want to use the buffs that I got onto me as good as I can. And if I don't, it's kind of terrible. Figuring this weapon out is definitely not easy for me. Normal attack heavy is definitely possible though. I'm not sure if it's a good follow-up. Ah, that works. They could do like one more attack here. No, screw me. What? Did I die there? I want his 3 hammer things on the ground. It feels a bit like we don't have the damage. It's not a smooth sail here. I guess not bad. We have a lot of stagger potential, but we need to get the right attacks for the stagger to really work. I always, yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I like the problem is he's not on the ground that long. With Katana you can get a jump attack in, then stagger or something. But yeah, it might not be possible here with this weapon. When he is on the ground, lands on the ground again, I also need to find a good follow-up attack. Chat, haven't done this yet. Oh, come on! It's just the stamina bar is just too short for all these expensive attacks. Now beginning kind of works, I think. Normal attack, not fully charged heavy attack. Other way around it works less well, to be honest. No, I did it wrong. Oh, screw me, man. I did it wrong. Oh god. Oh, he screwed up. But yeah, at least we found some strat for the start. We have to see how it is at the end. The end might be insanely annoying. Just my prediction. Oh, come on. This weapon is so slow, Chad. So slow. For level 1, it's tough. I can tell you the iron balls are much more efficient here in this particular fight. Oh Mann, ey. These weird slow swings all the time. I was a bit worried that I hit the shield on the ground when I did the heavy attack. Oh man, shit. Just too tough. I'll do it again. I just killed me. Oh, focus anymore, Trent. Too late, too long. Oh god. What is a stupid attack? It's wrong again, man. This start is so unusual with the heavy attack. Never get him to do his 3 hammer swings. I'm so close to it. Basically the time where he starts doing that, but it's tough balls to get him that. So tough tough as nails to get him that shit. It's just I have to dodge everything so on point. The startup though is actually not bad, to be honest. Man, dude, why are you not doing the hammer's teleport? I always waited for it. You never did it, dude. Why? Like every teleport, I thought, yeah, now it's a time for hammer. No. Now it's also no. Why? I get it, chat. Never does it, shit. Why? Stamina. Not the best fight, to be honest. Usually I kind of love it when he does the swing at the follow-up and can get another heavy attack in. Like the beginning actually is relatively fast, and the plan slows down damage-wise quite a bit, or the more predictable next moves slow down everything quite a bit, so that's something I'm not 100% sure how to deal with it. Can't go for so much. Don't have a stamina buff for that. Unfortunately, Chad, I don't have the stamina for wild follow-up like that. I was even surprised I could dodge the first attack. Second one was one too many. I was constantly at the limit there. Heavy attack is... Oh god, no, I don't have stamina. I mean, not sure how to do, like, I have to take the... Not sure what attack, like, the thing is too slow. If I do normal heavy, even that doesn't feel like I can still get the backstab in time. He's just not KO'd long enough, Chad. Problem is I can't do a normal attack because that is usually the riposte. Kind of works. Actually, good try, unfortunately. Went too fast. Oh, that's another stagger. Maybe that with two staggers that can actually work. We should do his... Yeah, if we stagger him here, he's dead, I think. That was a very good try, to be honest. Like, he gave us a really good pattern. As I said, the beginning kind of works for us. The only thing that doesn't work for us is definitely the end. Too long. What? I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, press the button too early. Even with all these staggers there, it was still not even close to enough to get where I need to be. Damage wise. We got pretty close, but not close enough. It'd be awesome if he would just die. I forgot, wrong. Mann. Didn't get a good start I could work with, chat. We need another episode for this boss, unfortunately. Who knows how long it takes. We could also switch to the iron balls, to be honest. Would be the easiest way to beat. But this guy, I don't know. Need to work a bit on my game plan here for this fight. Damage is slightly not enough to make Radagon basically easy, fortunately. Oh no, that's not good. Oh god. Couldn't run, chat. Was out of stamina for a short moment. have run past him, but yeah, and you can reset the running with the roll. I should have just rolled one time. I didn't have enough time. I was kind of scared. It was not an attack I was hoping for. He also has a insanely fast follow-up to it, so it's not even safe to really hard to punish it hard when you dodge it and get behind his back. But yeah, tough fight. Doesn't help that it's not my favorite fight. Don't like it much. Not as it's better than Elden Beast for sure, but that was stupid. Oh, well, he doesn't punish it. No stamina chat. In case you wondered. Actually, very good. I thought he would stagger. Jeff did a normal attack there. Well, he thought he staggers there. Chat. Alright. Was not too bad try-wise, but still is. I need to get him to the hammer stuff, and then it's usually almost over. There's one try where we managed to get 2 staggers, that was pretty good, but I'm not sure consistent that it's possible. We need a 3rd stagger as well. Oh no, I rolled a bit too late. Now for a cooler attack that he has follow-up. I dodged that, I could have potentially stagger him then there with another charged heavy. But like I said, it's a problem. Got so far with this character, and now it comes the annoying part again, unfortunately. It's always the same. Since we have to get all these smithing stones, I don't have access to the round table hold, so there would be a lot of smithing stones to find in the game. 97 to be precise. That's just too much. Too annoying. Oh, he doesn't stagger. I was so sure he staggers that. Go for it again, chat. On the other side, it's maybe smarter to go for normal attacks after that time, because then we have the possibility to stagger him later. The later we stagger him here, the later maybe we get this phase switch. You know what I mean? It's very important that he staggers before he teleports for the stuff. But if we stagger him there, we can maybe get a decent chunk of damage. Then it's maybe GG already. That would be awesome. Then yeah, Elden Beast, I'm not sure. There's potentially a good stagger strat for that as well. Actually very good. Actually pretty decent. Oh no. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful with Elden stars, chat. No. Oh god, for real, Chris. Was such a good try. Then I mess up this stupid jump. God, terrible. Was a pretty strong try, to be honest, though. Holy moly, shit, it was a pretty strong try. And that was basically how I wanted to work. You can stagger the Elden Beast quite fast with it. You have huge attack opportunities there. Nah, I was unfortunately too slow on the follow-up. Oh no. No, why does it work? I don't get it. I mean, this one try, that was a pretty good one. Like, we're half HP Elden Beast pretty decent. We can stagger the Elden Beast again. That is kind of the important part of all of this. Can stagger it again. And we can maybe stagger it out of the Elden Beast, the Elden Stars nonsense. Not, we are kind of screwed. No. We survived Elden Stars. Oh no. This attack has to finish us off. This attack would have been better. Or a bit too early, chat. Oh, chat, that was a fantastic try, to be honest. That was a really, really good try. That was a good try. Unfortunately, this one attack that I always struggle a bit with killed us there. That's very sad, chat. Didn't press the load button. Maybe it's a good point to call it a day, chat. I will call it a day. Makes a sense, chat. But yeah, next time I think we have a good strat. Oh, this would have been the try. If I got not this attack, I might be able, like, we would have staggered it, and you see how much damage we can do just by the stagger stuff. We do less damage now because the buffs ran out, but man, there was such huge potential there, chat. Did you see this? Almost a bit proud, I have to admit. And yeah, that was a really good try at the end. Very happy with that one, but it's possible. I got so lucky with the Elden Stars that the beast pushed the Elden Star away when it dived, I think, and us also, so we had a lot of space between us and the annoying Elden Star thing. That's not very reliable it's relatively reliable to dodge it. Like, you want to go, from your perspective, right close to the Elden Star, because the Elden Star is blocked by the Elden Beast. Then it can't follow you very well, and you get a lot of distance, and then you have to just lock in the Elden Beast thing, run away, and then, let it explode and you are safe. That's usually what you want to see, but yeah, whatever. I have to call today, chat. I'm too tired. It's late. I need a break, chat. We did what I promised. We did Godfrey, Hoarah, Loux. We defeated him in a try. Unfortunately, I got hit, but whatever, doesn't matter. There were some other good tries that took a long time to beat Hoarah, Loux, to be honest. And Elden Beast restarted, and we're on a good way. We even figured Radagon, I think, for the most part out. I would say, yeah, I found out where to press what button. That's very important. I just have to memorize it till next time, chat. And then we might see. I'm not 100% sure when I stream next time. Would love to stream tomorrow or later today, but I can't promise that, to be honest, for various reasons. Since I'm quite busy today. As a result, I might not be able to stream today, but maybe I can make it. Will be see it as a surprise if I stream or not. But it's hard to predict from my perspective here right now. There will be other streams at some point in the future. Then maybe I also need to complete on the German channel the Elden Ring Randomizer Run, Fog Enemy Item, and Foggate Randomizer Run. But that's on the German channel, so yeah. We just have to find basically the final boss, and then we are done with it. I think we defeated all the other enemies that were needed to complete the game in the randomizer, and yeah, that's basically it. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry for being frustrated and sad and angry, like the whole bandwidth of emotions when I do these challenge runs, and are not like some of these super pros who just nail it almost every time. Like, if you have to grind something for some hours, yeah, it definitely becomes frustrating at some point. But still, we were able to make it under these difficult circumstances again without talking to Melina, or we talked only once to her and refused her help. And yeah, I would say it is possible to complete the game. Unfortunately, not without bugs. Like, you have to use exploits, glitches, /bugs to make this work. You need at least a one warp to get to the end of the game, and that's a very strong glitch, to be honest, with a force quit out. But it still works on the current version, so there's that. Again, thank you people for watching. Have a fantastic rest of the day. Shoutouts to Buffalo Burger and all the other people who might have watched here at times. Thank you for your support, and I would say, see people next time. Goodbye.